This will be fun. Yeah, I've never played... They've just done a patch on it, apparently. Added some more stuff to it. We're going from weird to weirder. If you like. Let's have a look at some options. Let's see. Field of view, audio. Down a little bit. Subtitles on. Radio music. Streamer safe mode. On. Disable copyrighted music from playing in the car radio. Thank you very much, devs. Thank you for adding that option. I know the music's going to be rubbish, but at least we know it's not going to get bashed from copyright. I love it when devs actually do this. Brightness, window mode, vertical sync, motion blur, no thank you. FPS. 240, geez, 120 will do. NVIDIA DLSS upscaling. Auto, I'll put it on auto. Ultra everything. Cascade shadow distance medium. Don't think you need upscaling. Do you reckon? I mean, if it's on auto, it shouldn't need it anyway, should it? Let's leave it off and see what it does. Why is there no option to apply settings? Okay. Settings, play. What is this? Don't let us safe drive. Yeah, well, we're more or less there. In Pacific Drive, the game saves when you load into a new level. You can save during a trip by leaving the current level, triggering a save. Manual save is available in the pause menu from the garage. You can also abandon your trip from the pause menu to return to the garage, triggering penalties on a save. There are options and settings to modify these penalties. You can abandon your trip from the pause menu to return to the garage. Oh, you kind of go out on... Right, okay. So you kind of go out on trips, and if a trip goes wrong, there's a penalty to coming back. Would you like to customize your settings? I just did, thank you very much. In 1947, the Olympic Peninsula became the staging ground for a promising new technology. As rumors of its utopian creation spread, so did stories about overnight evacuations, unsolved disappearances, and unnatural encounters. In 1955, the government walled off a section of the peninsula to establish the Olympic Exclusion Zone. No athletes allowed. For 30 years, the zone's borders grew until the government withdrew and sealed every access point. What happened inside was never disclosed. What is this music? That frame rate doesn't feel super smooth. Let me first of all dial that down to 50 or 40 maybe. The video... Because I'm running 4K, don't worry. Don't forget. Put that on auto. Not really made any difference. God, that's loud. Can you use this with a controller? Hang on. It is stupidly loud, isn't it? Hang on, let me turn that down. Okay, controller works.
Sulfur and smoke glows through the snow.
What is this music?
Smells like mud.
I feel like I want the car field of view to be a bit higher. It literally doesn't feel any different.
Rivers for spines between the
Does that feel any different to you?
lines of bones unbecoming. You might have
Steering feels a bit spongy. Like it feels like there's a massive dead zone.
you might have to hang behind
We're not going that way.
red eyes on the highway.
Carlos, thank you for 7 months. It's been longer technically. Is it trying to give us like a chill intro? Wait, there's such a massive dead zone on the steering. Controls. Just the sensitivity of the controller. Keyboard steering sensitivity. Where's the controller steering sensitivity? Well, I was trying it with a controller. We're driving a van.
Ghost on the road.
Right with keyboard.
It's a cold one. What a white one.
I love this. You're just driving along, you know, chilling to the music. It's raining. And then a massive truck comes around a corner and slams into you, or a rock rolls down and kills you. You know this is going to end badly. It's completely buttering us up right now. It's okay. Just relax. Have a nice drive.
Hang behind me. You might have to hang behind these lights on the highway.
I tell you what, there's a lot of overgrown aspects to this road. How do you put the lights on? Oh god, that's not that one. Toggle for lights, there we go. Well, just on or off. Well, the music's going funny. This is where it all goes wrong. I'm seeing lots of prohibited signs. You are entering the radioactive zone. What do you mean, don't forget to read the signs? It said it was radioactive, prohibited or something. It says warning, and if you can read that sign, you're a better person than I am, Dutch Foxy. That's a 4K warning right there. Read the signs. Can you go third person at all? Oh, found the horn. What's B do? Authorized personnel only. What on earth was that? Things are getting creepy. So that's not normal, is it? Keep out, it says. Why are we driving here again? I think we should turn around and go back. Is it me or is it getting weirder as we get closer? Restricted area, authorized personnel only. Oh. Do you know, that never happens normally when I go for a drive. You are dead. Start again. The Olympic exclusion zone. Let me just put the out unlimited. Yeah, that's smoother. It was artificially limited in it and it was a bit jagged. Find transportation, get to safety. What the heck is that? Like, there's tires floating. This is not normal. Find transportation. I think these are the pieces of my car. That's what these are. It's been disassembled. We need to find another car. Caution. Here we will teach the player how to crouch. I need a torch or something. And we'll teach them how to jump. Love it. Oh, we can kick stuff. Well, I've got no leg, but we can kick it. There's a car.
Hello? Someone out there? Hello? Could have sworn I... never mind. Francis, the radar's acting up again. You were supposed to tune up this piece of junk years ago.
I predict this guy will be dead soon. Like weird stuff in the sky, look. Oh. You will not go this way, player. That way is dangerous. Who was even talking anyway? Like literally no stuff around. We can't drive this. Piece of junk. Put the wheel back on. This thing needs more than a wheel. Anybody see a wheel? Oh, there it is. Pick it up. Okay. Install summer tire. We're getting in this piece of junk, are you kidding me? Literally, look how much fuel's in it. None.
Oh, the signal. Yes, it's back. It's back. This is Tobias Barlow and Francis Cook, located in mid-zone Sector B. Do you read me? I'm picking up your distress signal in the outer zone. It looks like you're somewhere around Sector E. Hey, Francis, come here. Yes, it's urgent. Leave that interferometer alone for a second. Something is out there.
Try the controller again. Nah, honestly, it's horrible. It's just got like a really weird dead zone in it.
Hey, we got a live one. Hey, do you copy? Hello? Hello? Is this thing working?
They don't have a transmitter. We won't hear a thing back.
Huh. But if they're stranded, could they, they're from outside? They're a preacher? Hey, how did you get through the barrier wall? No one's gotten into the zone in ages and lived to tell about it.
And if we don't get them to safety, this one won't either.
That's a good point. Hey, you're in serious danger. The instability's closing in, and it's gonna scramble you quicker than beef in a blender. Your closest shelter is a few miles east. Get there however you can, and be quick about it.
Right, so look at this. If I drive in a straight line, look what the steering's doing. You see that? It literally steers to the right, this car. I have to keep correcting it. Right, how are we supposed to drive to the east when we don't have a... Oh, we do have a compass. This car's got one. Uh-oh. We're out of fuel. Game over. At least they modeled it. I like it. Where's the fuel? No way there's fuel here. I'll see what I'm doing. Bigfoot, thank you for 83 months. Shadow Demise, thank you for 5 months. Check the trunk for a fuel can. I don't see a fuel can in here, do you? Every stream you've watched has neglected to put it in park before getting out. I commend them on it, honestly, Cranium Guy. I commend them on doing that. I reckon they did it deliberately on a hill, so it's a tutorial that you need to put it back in park. But knowing full well, it wouldn't go all the way down, I don't think. The right corner, hanging. Wait, what? Oh, that? I thought that was a piece of... What? I just thought that was like a fragment of glass or something. What the heck? How is that a fuel can? It's tiny. Why did they put fuel in this stupid thing? Siphon fuel from the broken car. Right. This car looks like it was on fire. And if it was on fire, it probably burnt all the fuel as well, didn't it? Right, it's an American car. Where do they put the, can't see a flipping thing. Is there any, like, gamma setting? Brightness. That's better. Jeez. Well, we've got some definition there. Oh, it's a bit bright there now, isn't it? God. Let's try that. Can we nick any more? I think that's the sort of time to get out type thing. So, yellow stuff is bad, yeah?
Whoa, wait, hold the phone. There it is again, that blip on the spectrometer. I've seen that waveform before, but where? Oh, kidding. What could it be? A remnant?
That can't be. There hasn't been one in decades.
Look at that spectral fingerprint and tell me that doesn't match the remnants exactly.
No. What we should be looking at is how fast this creature seems to be moving.
Huh. You know, if I didn't know better, I'd say they're going about the speed of a... No way to not tell me. They found a remnant and it's a car this time? Holy Christ! No one's had working wheels in here for ages. Boy, I'd kill to know how a combustion engine's still chugging away out there.
Okay, let's not get ahead of ourselves. First, the breacher needs to get to safety. Then we can look into whether that car is a remnant or not.
In my heart of hearts, I already know. They're back, baby. When you find that shelter, go on and let yourself in. Hoppy ain't gonna like you poking around in there, but better to face a bad side than let the zone eat you alive.
That's clearly not the shelter. Oh, the wheel just fell off. I think the wheel just fell off. Hang on, can I put this back there? Store the fuel can. There we go. Where did that wheel go? Come here. Can't pick it up. I think the wheel's plot locked. Wait, what was that? What the heck is that? A weird graphical bug? Flip the breaker switch. If I could see a breaker switch, I could flip it. The heck?
Who's there?
What is that?
Oh, the shop. God, it's been breached. You've got 5 seconds to get the hell out before I... Ow! Oh, my head. It's an emergency broadcast.
Hello, attention. This message is for Dr. Ophelia Turner. We sent a breacher to your garage on official zone business. Now, we have it on very good authority that this person is in possession of a remnant, which has taken the form of a car, and, well,
Get off the remnant thing. She's not gonna care.
right, like I said, super official zone business. Protocol, demands that you keep them alive until we can get them to safety. Now, if you do not comply, I will occupy this broadcast channel with a recitation of the entire collection of poems I've personally written. That's 10 years and 17 volumes and...
Just let that voice goes like a nail gun to the skull. So, another breacher, huh? How do you outsiders not understand that Arda didn't build that 300-meter wall out there for fun? Unless you're one of the unfortunates who got zapped through. Wait, I just remembered. I don't give a damn why or how you got here. You're trespassing, and I'd kindly like you to get the hell out of my zone. God, unfortunately, the barrier wall is as fortified against breaches trying to get in as it is against anyone or anything trying to leave. We have to find you a way out. So you might as well start by fixing up that car. Just don't break anything in my shop with those soft hands of yours.
It's weird the way that audio transitioned then. I have to say, the graphics are nice. Is this our car? Open headset OS. What key is that meant to be? Tab? Okay, blueprints. A crude door. It's a very flimsy piece of oxidized metal with both open and closed. It will also keep out the wind and the rain. It just barely meets every technical specification required to be a door. Pin to checklist. I mean, I'm wondering what's wrong with the door. I'm more worried about the steering rack than anything else. Daz, thank you for 21 months. Okay, fix and replacement. Gather items from the abandoned car behind the garage. Let me just move some stuff on the overlay. Let's see. Door out for now. There's a door missing on the other side of the car. Oh, that one. Okay, fine. Right, what do we want? Gather items to the abandoned car behind the garage for your checklist. So it's the trunk, got you. Man, this UI is weird. What is this? Mechanics kit, duct tape. Can you rotate this? Oh. Equip the pry bar. Open inventory. Equip it. This is an interesting UI. That's going to take time to get used to. There's checkboxes next to the words log and photo. What do you mean? Right, what have we got here? We've got a road flare. Why is this separated like this? Glass shards. Perfectly usable chunk of brittle but hardware and glass substance. Glasses are a dozen potential applications from windows to optics. V for more info. Do we want this? T to transfer materials. Okay. Your backpack has pockets. Oh, this is a visualization of your backpack. Road flare. Can they stack? Yes. Gather items from the abandoned car behind the garage. Search the dumpster. Okay, can we... Was that everything in there then? Summer tire. That looks like it's in good nick. How do we take that? Wait, why do we need to make a door? We just take that one and bash it straight. It's literally fine, that door. Oh, so I can't just take that one? A friendly dumpster. That doesn't look very friendly. It says steel door when we want steel door. What do you mean, Kyle? What is going on? Oh. What the heck is that? A scrapper. Tear into anything and everything out there with a voracious homemade tool. Reduce items to raw materials in moments and walk away feeling mighty. I need this tool in my life! Oh my god! That's amazing. Do we need to equip that? Get us all one, dude. Gather items to the abandoned car behind your garage for your checklist. Where did it put the checklist? I thought we pinned it. What's in the logbook? In-car controls. While in the driver's seat, you can steer, brake, reverse, shift between park and drive, turn the ignition key. You can also toggle the radio, headlights, whips, should all else fail, honk the horn. You can remap these controls and change camera settings in the option menu. Okay. First aid station. Oppie's pneumatube. A low-tech, low-maintenance method of communication delivery. If you're ever in dire need, pay this a visit. As much as the zone takes away, sometimes she also provides. The advanced spatial recognition pattern communicating light array may be the most advanced invention ever found in a garage, or it may just be a weight sensor, who knows. Autoshop is your base of operations, you're safe there, and you can take your time, drives between fixing the car. Cool. While on foot, you can walk, run, crouch, jump. To become any buttons, feel free to press away. Your friendly dumpster wouldn't be your best pal in all the zone if it wasn't for handing out things it thinks you really, really need. Things you definitely, certainly shouldn't keep in order to make through the next leg of your journey. Interesting. Fuel can. So basically, as you discover things, it's going to put them in the log, where you can learn more about them. Even like the glass shards. It both attaches items and removes skin with terrifying tenacity. Love that. Utilities. The ARC dock. Rudimentary version of the ARC device, used to administer rudimentary pain relief. Cardboard boxes. In Britain, they call this area the boot of the car, but they didn't win the War of Independence, did they? Now over 300 million Americans are free to call the back of a storage of their automobiles whatever they like. How's that for humour? Mechanic's eye. Oppie's custom-built headset. Using it to scan objects will provide more with information about the zone. I love it. Wait, how do I get out of here? Right. So, are we saying that we basically switch to this and just grind stuff down? Scrap the abandoned car's wheels, panels, and doors. Blimey. Okay. Man, this grind is amazing. So basically, this is a tool to break things down into components. How do you manage to get duct tape out of that? Out of a panel of a car? Is that toilet roll? Duct tape. Steel sheet. Do we not want to, like, tap that for fuel? Craft a crude door in the shop. I'm going to leave that fuel. It's in the zone, don't question it, right? Oh my god, what are we making again? A crude door. What is this UI? Okay, we have 13, we need 3, 4 plastic, okay, craft. Tier 1, health 30, impact resistance 0%. Okay. See, look, we've made the wrong side, haven't we? Looks as good as new. Get the repair putty from the locker. Wait, repair putty? I need some of that. A spare tyre. First aid kit, repair putty, and chemicals. Sorts of domestic substances that are only normally inert, just waiting for a household chemist with a dangerously narrow amount of knowledge to truly bring to life. Heck, why has it got that interesting way of doing it? Equip. Use a repair putty to repair the car. Well, like that, for example? Because that looks pretty broken. My word, well, I definitely need some repair putty in my life. That's pretty amazing stuff. Is it me or we're missing a panel here as well? That door looks wrecked. You just get this stuff and go, and then all of a sudden everything works. Structural parts, 85%. I mean, what percentage does it want us to get it to? So all the putty's gone. We need to find more putty now. Scan the flat tire. Hang on. Oh no, we've still got repair putty left. Let me put this back in the locker. I'm not carrying this around. Scan the flat tire. C to scan. Repair the flat tire by crafting and using a sealing kit, or replace the flat with a spare tire found in the locker. By crafting and using a sealing kit. Okay, let's try that. Sealing kit requires stuff that we have. Okay. Whoa. Equip the mechanics kit. Oh. Which is the mechanics kit? It's a road flare. That one. Hey! That is something else. Cool. Okay, right. It's 5 to 2. We need to stop for the F1. How do I save this? It said something about saving it. Last save 31 minutes ago. Please, game, how do I save it? Does anybody know? That graphical glitch is annoying. Somewhere in the garage it said you can save. Oh my god. Crafting bench maybe? It will save after the tutorial. I wanted to save now. Because I need to stop streaming. Warning, hands only. Go in the menu. There's nothing in the menu. You've got load and quit. Well, I can leave the game running, but... yeah. I figured if you're in the base, you should be able to save any time you want, right? Afterwards you'll be able to save. It doesn't allow you to save right now. Scumbag game. Right, okay. Well, we'll leave it running and hope that it doesn't die, because otherwise we'll lose 31 minutes of gameplay. Right, guys, we've got to stop. I shall be back after the F1. It starts at 2. It should finish. I should be back at 4, but if it runs late, I'll be back straight after the F1. I'm back after the race, guys. Thanks for watching. See you in a bit. Bye for now. Welcome back. Welcome back. Hope you enjoyed the break. And if you watched the F1, I hope you enjoyed it, but please don't post any spoilers for anybody that's not seen it yet. Right, apparently, we've got to install cardboard boxes in the boot. Sorry, the trunk. Remember, the Americans won the War of Independence. They've got a right to say trunk. Oh, wow, I've got our own, unleaded? Wait, what year was this? Was this like, wait, what year was this? 19... Unleaded? I think unleaded came out in the 80s. Oh, was it 1998? Sorry, I thought it was earlier. I thought it was earlier than that. Right, what do we do this? This interface is weird. The E key has a hand on it, and the tab key has a... looks like a notepad with a couple of lines and an eye drawn on it. I have no idea what that even means. Wasn't it the 60s? What? Well, in the UK it came in the 80s. In the 70s you had 2-star and 4-star leaded petrol. They phased out 2-star and left 4-star. Then they brought in unleaded. Then later on they got rid of the 4-star and just called it leaded petrol or whatever. There was no such thing as 4-star. And then they brought in high octane unleaded, which was the premium 98 RON instead of 95 RON, etc. Well, that's what happened in the UK. I don't know about other countries. I just remember that. Warning, hands only. What do you think I'm picking it up with? I'm pressing the E key. What does that mean? What? You meant the game setting or misremembered it? Could they have referred to 60 or something else? I don't know. Do not use your pincers. I don't think I've got anything in my hands. Look, there's a crowbar. Put the crowbar away. It says equipped. My hands are empty. Now I can pick it up. That's just bizarre. Okay. Right, I can either press the C key, scan, or left click to drill the cardboard boxes into place. Wait, has this got no boot on it? What the heck? Where's the hatchback? Install craft mat into the trunk. Amazing. So you've got our own crafting mat in the back of the car. I see.
Oh, there's a little prototype of mine in the garage. The ARC device. Hook it up to your car, wherever it'll fit.
The ARC device. Where's that going? On that side. Can we open the door? What the?
This beauty won't just be your tour guide. It's your North Star and the only way back to safety. Heck, you should consider it the Father, Son, and Holy Spirit if you plan on staying alive. That's how important this thing will be to you. Yes, that's my very own invention. I'll tell you more about it if you live long enough to use it.
I like how our car's tied together with like bits of cable and stuff. Okay, first aid kit. Get first aid kits from the locker. Hang on, I only want 2. We brought 3 with us. Extra transfer. How do we split that? Apparently can't. Should we carry all these items with us, or shouldn't we? I don't want anything in my hand. How do you unequip stuff? No. Although that is a useful way of splitting things, I suppose. There's a valid argument for taking it with and keeping it at the garage. Yeah. If you take it with you, it's like a little raid, isn't it? If you go on a raid and you lose it, it's gone. That's what I'm thinking. Store items in the drive for your drive in the car. Scrapper, road flare, first aid kit. Okay. Road flare. Two first aid kits. It wants us to put them in there. I'm still getting used to this interface. A fuel can. Wait, the scrapper itself. That's the scrapper. So do we take these materials? If you do it on your own, you can't find it, you regret not taking it. But if you find better things and run out of space, we should never... Yeah, this is the problem though, is like learning what it is that's commonly needed. Like, for example, I've got 10 scrap metal. Like, I'm not going to find scrap metal, aren't I? I don't see any point taking that. We're bound to find scrap metal. Put that in the locker. As for some rubber, glass shards and plastic, I don't know. Pick up the gear blueprint from the front garage door. What the heck is this? Impact hammer. So now we know how to make an impact hammer. Use the pump to fill the fuel tank. Is that correct? I didn't buy any DLC. I thought the base game would be enough. Yeah, look, now we know how to craft a impact hammer. We need a gas cylinder and 2 gears. But we can make gears from scrap metal. There you go. So we just need a gas cylinder. How do you refill the fuel in this thing? Use the pump to fill the fuel tank. That's what I saw, Ken. Now, when I had a look at the DLC, one was like a dumpster DLC, but it was all just cosmetic stuff. Throw the switch to charge the battery.
If you're all set, take a look at the projector against the wall.
That didn't seem very good.
This is the zone. Within these borders, all matter has lost the ability to hold a constant physical state. What that means is the shape, size, and makeup of just about everything constantly changes. A mile of grass can turn into 10 miles of swamp in the blink of an eye, and it does. Constantly. It's caused by something we call instability. We're completely surrounded by it, and once you've watched it chew through entire mountain ranges, you'll understand that you don't want to get anywhere near it. We can only survive in here within pockets of stability. That's what you're standing in now. And that's what you're seeing mapped on the route planner. If we're going to find you a way out of the zone, you'll need to build a new antenna. Until then, you won't be able to detect stabilized routes beyond your immediate area. So, you've got to go hunting for parts, and that means taking a drive. Go on, pick a route. The ARC device in your car will then show you where you need to go.
What you mean from the choices of here, or here, or possibly even here? I think we should go here. What do you reckon? Toggle Legend V. What's this saying? Damp Forest, unknown. 1K limb for gateway. Time okay. Something with a circle and 2 lines low. What does that mean? Stable anchor. Junction stability okay. Stable anchor low. Not sure. Junction conditions. The ever-changing conditions of the zone can dramatically alter both environment in many ways. Be sure to plan ahead. Sure. Route analysis. Atmospheric shifts. Building density is low. Resource density is none. So there won't be any resources. Okay, well, yeah. Let's just...
Off you go. Make a left out of the garage and follow the access road.
Wait, 1:14 AM? Can't we do it in the morning when it's light? I don't like the dark. Wait, that's a weird 1:14 AM. What the heck? Yeah, everybody likes chatnav. Let me just quickly check the controls on keyboard for the car. Bindings player. What does that mean? Warp car. Bindings for the car. Right. Throttle. Brake is S. Ability is... What is that key? Ability 1. Ability 2 is F. Ability 3 is control left. What is that? Radio volume V and C. Ability 1 is shift 1. So that's... Oh, that must be left shift key. And then that's left control, and that's F. Channel X and Z. Okay. Honk the horn is the same as radio channel up. What? Toggle wipers is the same as radio volume down. Headlights is on Z. So ZX and C. Toggle radio is U. Okay, gotcha. So we're going left. Warning, launch construction facility ahead. Periodic volume warning, 80 decibels, next 15 miles. Okay, lovely. Whoa, what just happened? What's this saying? Plot your next step. What the heck was that about? What is going on?
Okay, newbie. I'll keep this simple. Don't want to overwhelm that little brain of yours. You'll need a few things to rebuild the antenna at the garage. First on the list is plasma. The woods are littered with plasma generators. Look for a research trailer or a spark tower. That's those antenna things zapping you when you get too close. Both are always accompanied by plasma generators.
Okay, find and scan a plasma generator, replace parts, gather and craft, recommended, collect materials and craft replacement parts. Okay, and how do I zoom in? No, didn't want to do that. Actually just want to move the map. It says pan with the mouse key, but that's a lot. Oh, they have to do this. Okay, so if we go there or something. Charge required 1 K-lim. What's a K-lim? I take it these are the plasma things.
The ARC device is picking up on some plasma generators nearby. Your headset has a built-in scanner. Use it on the plasma generator, and it'll figure out the tools you need.
What headset? Scrapper, first aid kit, road flower. Presumably we can break all this down. Resource. A sodium vapor light.
Ah, looks like it's ripe for the picking. Can't get at it with your hands, though. An impact hammer will do the trick.
Yeah, but we can't make an impact hammer yet, can we? Open headset OS. Blueprints. Impact hammer. 4 duct tape and 4 fabric. No, impact hammer is gas cylinder, gear, and scrap metal.
Find those materials by any means necessary. No one's coming back ever again, so go on and take what you need. Transports, homes, outpost facilities, they've all been abandoned since the zone was decommissioned in 87. Most of those structures won't even be there the next time the instability scrambles the area. So loot to your heart's content. Just loot away.
Loot to your heart's content. I like the sound of that.
Look at you, out in the zone all on your own. They grow so fast, don't they? And I'll be back at the helm. Been a long time, old gal. Didn't think we'd talk again after that whole Sasquatch incident.
Yes, I was hoping to go another decade without hearing your voice again. What did you finally talk Francis to death?
Hello to you too, Oppie. And no, I'm still here.
How do we remove the spare tire? Flats, fix the ceiling kit. I don't want to scrap it, I just want to remove it. Surely slicing it, you can just take the wheel off. You can't take parts off yet. Oh right, okay. So I can't just remove that, I have to just scrap it. That sucks. Gotcha. It's making a weird noise. Right, let's see if we can make one of these impact things. Gear and gas cylinder. I need more scrap metal. Recommended tool impact ammo.
Hey, driver. I bet you're dying to hear all about the remnants by now.
Can you not? I'm a little busy trying to keep them alive.
I'll keep to the basics, I promise. They deserve to know what they're getting into.
Fine. I'm giving you 60 seconds.
That is not nearly enough time to get...
55 seconds and counting.
Okay. The remnants, in short, they're old objects that do all sorts of weird things. They bind themselves to people, and you're the latest victim. You and the car are inseparable now, so get acquainted. Once the remnant is bound to someone, they become gradually more obsessed with it. It takes over the victim's mind, until they go crazy and run off into the zone with it. No one has ever been able to resist its siren call. That fixation is probably worming its way into your brain as we speak. This is the first time we've ever got our hands on one. But we know all about the past remnants, and oh gosh, this one time it materialized as an old copper kettle, and the tea that came out of that thing, it was...
And now I'm splitting the transmissions going to your receiver. Anything critical to your immediate needs will broadcast directly and immediately to your radio and headset. Anything not mission critical will be on a low priority frequency. Those transmissions will be recorded and indexed for you to listen to at your leisure.
Flippin' heck.
And by low priority, I mean just about everything that comes out of Tobias's mouth.
Is it me, or is this just information bombardment right now? Anyway, I managed to scan the computer, whatever that did. And I've scanned this, whatever that did. I can press the C key. I'm not sure if I'm meant to do anything like this. Recommended tool, scrapper. What it says. That's what we're doing. I'm not sure what we do with this. So why do we scan stuff? Just to tell us what to do with it, like destroy it or whatever. Now there was a door there. Is that a toilet or something? Literally can't see a thing. Cannot see a thing in there. That we emptied. Can we scrap that or just leave it? Apparently the locker is too strong to be scrapped. Who knew? Scans unlock logbook entries which have some humour in the entries, gotcha. I think we can probably crank the... yeah, we can. Impact hammer. Alright. Well, we can scrap the lights, yeah.
Celebratory bunting.
Good day, Mr.
Hand
Squirrel.
vac, it says.
I've got a short question. If you play games on your ultra-wide screen but don't want to use all screen space, how do you center the game on it? Is any window manager in use?
Yes. That's particularly applicable for Flight Sim Lentil Stew Dragon. And I use a tool that you can buy on Steam called, if I can remember the name of it, it is called Display Fusion Pro, and you can get it on Steam. And Display Fusion Pro does some cool things for you actually. One of them is in the environment I've got, which is a multi-monitor environment, so I've got a 4K screen here, a 4K screen here, and a 1080 screen there that's in portrait mode. And what Display Fusion lets you do is configure it so that you can have, when you plug these three monitors in, it just recognizes them and says, right, okay, so you want that to be portrait, you want that at 4K at whatever frequency, you want that at 4K, and then you can save that as a profile. Then you could set up a different profile if you wanted to, where you use the monitors in a different way. Perhaps you drop this one down to 60 for some reason, you can do that. Then if I unplug those monitors and I go on the rig and I plug in the rig monitors, and one's a super widescreen and one's a 1080, it then recognizes them and flicks them into 144 Hz, or I can tell it to go into DSR mode and make the widescreen display 4K, even though it's only 1080, which is kind of weird, but it means you can then record 4K on a 1080 monitor, if that makes sense. So bottom line is you can configure profiles for it so that it recognizes different monitors, and then you can do the same thing with apps. So you can say, here's Flight Sim, I want you to be in 16:9 windowed, centered on that widescreen monitor, and you can just, with a one click, it'll just do it. You can then say, I want another profile where it's 21:9, same thing, and then you can do another one where it's super widescreen, and you can literally just configure multiple profiles and then just instantly choose, and it'll resize the Windows, the Microsoft Flight Sim window on your screen. So that's like one of the things it can do. It can do loads of other stuff. It can do stuff involving like where you want your icons when you have a different monitor profile, things like this. So that's Display Fusion Pro. I've used it for a couple of years now and it has been fantastic. The games need to run windowed. Yes, so you have to run the game in windowed mode, but then Display Fusion Pro can resize it to whatever you want. And it can even reposition it wherever you want. It's cool. Do you have to unplug the monitors to switch the rig purely because there aren't enough ports? Yes, Jimbo. Yeah. If you only had, say, 4 monitors and you've got enough ports on your card, what you can do is you can tell Display Fusion to deactivate 2 of the monitors that you're not using, so it'll disable them and enable the ones you are using, and that's another way of doing it. Then you change profile and it reactivates those 2 and disables those 2 when you want to go on the rig. But because I have 5 monitors and there's only 4 ports on the graphics card, I just literally swap the cables and Display Fusion Pro just sets it all up, so by the time I sit in the rig, everything's configured. So it's pretty cool for that. It doesn't matter if you've only got 1 monitor, Lentils Tube, but you can still use it to do what you asked, which is basically to have a game played in less than ultra wide. You can put it in window mode and then scale it. But try the free version and see how you get on with it. You can always try it for 2 hours and refund it on Steam, but personally, I think it's super, super useful. Hope that answers your question. Thank you for the $10 delivery. If anybody else wants a 5-minute answer for $10, just throw the dollars at me, mate. I'm there. I'll answer them. This one says on it, recommended tool, hand vac. So I don't have the hand vac, so I don't think I can destroy that. I'm not sure. Jake J, thank you for 25 months, and thank you very much for tier 3, Jake. Greatly appreciated. Trying to wrap your head around the last project. Seems I need to visit a special head department now. Let's go and trash something over here. Oh, that one's already gone. Can we not? Does that one do anything? Apparently not. You can scrap it with a scrapper, it's just less efficient. Right, how do we... What the... Did I just lose my tool? Wait, has that got some right ridiculous durability or something? I did not expect that. Oh god, that's like the Long Dark. You know, like in the Long Dark, you can make you can find a tin opener and it'll open about 20 cans and then it'll break. And you're like, tin openers don't do that. The dumpster doesn't always give 100% durability tools. Well, that's great. Scrap metal and plastic to make another one. Durability 8.6. Is that how we bust a lock? Can we just scrap it? What happens if you run out of materials to make the scrapper? You're in trouble then, right? I refuse to believe that this tool cannot cut through that. Oh god, I can't see a thing. What is this? Love that, whatever it is. How do we get like a torch, like a flashlight? Radio. Because this is absurd, I can't see anything. You don't have road flares. Oh, is that what they're for? We did have road flares, I think they're in the car. An Arda crate. What on earth is this? A transmuter? Surviving the zone. Where's transmuter? It's going to be under one of these categories that I don't understand. There we go. Transmuter. Please find attached to the installation plan of these newer compact limb converters. This machine is a step forward where the limb bridges the gap between materials given to us and our imaginations. So it can convert material, is what it sounds like. They're getting frustrated looting these areas, so eventually turned on accessibility feature to highlight loot a little brighter. I mean, I don't... It's not so much there. Let's have a look at what that looks like. Driver, vision, loot highlight. High visibility loot. I mean that one. So it's like that. That's quite amusing. I mean, I'd be happy to run around with a little torch or something. You usually have to give it multiple to get one. Okay, so it's kind of useful, I guess. See, that one there is not loot. The problem with that setting is it could lead you into a false sense of security, like, because it didn't highlight that. Well, that's an item that you can break down because it's not technically loot. I just wish it wasn't so stupidly dark in here. The long dark was the same, like, in the long dark, it would be daylight outside, you step inside a house and you're like, I can't see anything. Ooh, what's that? Is that a road flare? That sounds handy. Assign quick slot. Quick slot 4. There you go. So if it... How long does the road flare last, do we know? Getting lots of scrap parts. Hands only. Oh, there we go. That's how long that lasts. Is that a tyre? No, how do we get in there then? I'm not sure I like that strange horn sound. That works. That is canned food. We have to dump some stuff in the backpack, surely. Can you get bigger backpacks later, I wonder? You're supposed to be like breaking these things down like this. Maybe not. There's an entire research tree with upgrades. Warning. There must be a way into this place. And look at this, it's daylight, and yet it's like stupidly dark here. There's something wrong with the ambient lighting. Is this how it normally is, or is like some option you can turn on to just increase ambient light? Post-processing, is that it, do you reckon? Shaders, maybe? Highlights cast shadows on. Screen allows more detailed secondary shadows. Armin, thank you for gifting a sub to Technically Kind. Cam Rossi, thank you for 2 months. And Jimbo, thanks for 3 years. DLSS, ultra quality, balanced, performance, put on balanced. Doesn't look like there's any ambient light settings. These often have a difference. Put that on medium, see what that does. God, that's actually gone worse. Oh no, it's gone darker. That's literally worse. That can't be right. Wow, that was worse on medium. I couldn't see any of this. Shaders low, shadows low. What does that do? Oh, hello. Interesting. Okay, high and high. So which was the one? Hang on, shadows or shaders? It'll be shaders that did that, I reckon. Yeah, honestly, it's bizarre, like the way it all works. Put that on low. See, the one that made it look ridiculous was shaders. So we can put that on low, put that on high. And you end up with that. So you can't even see the footsteps. You can't see the steps there at all. Still can't see them. Post-processing on high. Now you can see them. It's ridiculous. Can we not get in here then, or what? My crowbar's nearly gone. What about what? Screen space shadows? This one. Allows more detailed secondary shadows. I don't know if that's making any difference. Do you see a difference? It seems to run a bit smoother with that off. Yeah, exactly like Long Dark. The durability on the crowbar is wild. I have got a crowbar, no word of a lie. I have had it since I was about 18 years old, I think. No, maybe 20. 20 years old I've had it. And it's perfectly fine. Do you know why? Because it's very strong steel. And nothing happens to it. It's very hard to damage. Very hard. That's the whole point of it. So how you have a durability bar on one, I do not know. Exactly, Ken. I've only had it a year. It's brand new, mate. But don't tell anyone. How much theft have I committed with it? Is that what you do with crowbars? Of that. Okay, so we'll get the old... Whoop! Bosh. Well, loads of glass shards. And some kind of plasma-y thing. And I assume you could loot this as well. Listen, if there was some kind of an apocalypse, all the crowbars that are in existence will still be around. Like, and people will be using them for a very long time. Nobody's going to make new ones, but the ones that they have will last a long time. What's that? Wait, there's fuel in here. How do we siphon the fuel? Do we have to take our little thing off the car? Oh, I see those bits hiding. Not fooling me. Right, I need to make another crowbar anyway, I think. First aid kit, scrapper. So they, oh, fair enough. They're just made out of scrap metal and duct tape. Fine. What's this? A crude door. Can you make, you know, the little syringe kit where you put fuel in it? Can you make those? Repair putty. I bet that's useful. I need chemicals for that. Battery jumper, mechanics kit, sealing tape. Yeah, I do have one in the car already. I just wondered if you can make another one. I'm just wondering about what we can make. We should probably put stuff in here. Transfer materials, T. There we go. Don't know why I've got canned food on me. What has it done with the spare crowbar that I just made? Is that it in my hand, or is that... No, that's the old one. Oh, hang on a minute. There it is. It's the new one. So if I do that, and then you can pick that up. So when you craft something, you're automatically holding it. Is that how it works? That's all I can get. On Amici, thank you for gifting us up to Podway. I've got some reasonable organisation on my tools, I like to say. Is this full? No, it's completely full. Okay. So why have we used no fuel already? That's mad. Do you reckon we've looted this area now? It feels like I have. I don't think there's anything left. Yeah, I can see it in the bottom bar. Like even the scrapper's on its way out. Right, next stop. We're gonna go around there, up to here. Don't know what that is. Actually, I reckon that's a dodgy track you can go up. What the heck? Am I in Star Wars? Like, literally looks like a droid. I'm going to assume that he is not friendly. That's not normal, is it? You don't see it. You don't see that. How can you not see that? I'm guessing the thing to do is to just stay out of his way. This wasn't on the map. Okay, note to self. Don't drive so close to those. Are we still getting hit? It says caution. You're not singing anymore, are you, pal? Spare tire. Electricity will stay on a car panel for some time. Interesting. So that took a chunk of health off me before it broke. How do I avoid taking damage from that? Is there a particular timing, maybe? Like now, before it goes up to the top? Yeah, that's took a chunk of health off. Is it possible to do that
looks
without...
like you're near one of the old Gorilla radio stations. That ought to be prime pickings for antenna parts. I've loaded its approximate location to your map. Look for an antenna tower up on a hill somewhere.
Time and strafe it. Let it start so that you just dodge it. In your case, it started right next to you. Okay. I need a med kit. Have you only got 4 slots? What's the weird noise? Goldfish. Total goldfish. It did sound like a dot matrix printer, yeah, I agree. Wait, did I just make... I thought I just made another scrapper. There it is. Is that... God, this is weird. That's the new one. That's the one assigned to slot 3. Gotcha. Not creepy at all. Oh, there's one of those things again, look. Oh, hello. What are they going to do if they come over here? Just going to start attacking me with electricity or something. I'm wondering if you're okay as long as you don't get underneath the beam. I think you can get in that one. It says something all ardor fault. Oh, there's one of those matter things that's turned weird. Like the whole road is floating. Can we get in there, do you reckon? can't work out if it was starting to come towards me then, or just... We're not shut that. It's probably going to come inside in a second and be like, hey. Not a lot in here. What's that? It doesn't look like a beaker, it looks like a space for a beaker. More loot. Shower compartment. So the issue now is how do we get down the road past that guy? I'm thinking we just drive down the road and keep on the right side. That's what I'm thinking. Gotta go around there. Hey, ignore me. I'm just driving past. Don't worry about me. Why, is this a good place to park? I wonder. A lot of humming. I feel like stuff's disappearing around us. Yeah, I suspect you're right. What's even making that noise? Because that... it can't be that, because that's over there. Fix the car for better protection. I thought our car was in like 100% state or something.
That radio station's up on a hill somewhere. Eyes to the horizon.
Oh yeah, I forgot we're supposed to be going to a radio station. I think they're greatly increasing the power you get from the KERS system or the whatever it is. So you get more hybrid boost effectively. It's one of the big changes. Goes from cyan 100% to yellow with a red and grey missing. There's a car health indicator on your dash, okay. That's interesting, it just swapped in. My scrapper obviously finished and it swapped in the working one automatically. I think it was Stranded Deep did the same thing as that. Like if you had a spear and it broke, you just swap in the other one that you have. Normal. It's good and it's bad. It's great, but it should let me know. There's a missing panel there for sure. So what does it tell you your car's health? There. So basically it's saying that there's a missing right panel, there's a missing front left panel, something else on the back's missing. So blue means 100%. Where's the fuel gauge? Because there's definitely fuel we could nick. That's full. Your battery's dead. How can it be dead? What's powering all that equipment? So how do we craft a crude panel? So if we craft a crude panel, that goes on there, does it? Apparently it does. And then if you craft another crude panel, that goes on there, does it? It doesn't. Did I craft a panel? That doesn't look like a panel, it looks like a door. Oh, but it will go on there. Interesting. There's also a rear bumper. Crude panel. Where's the bumper? Can we not do a bumper yet? A crude headlight. I should probably make another first aid kit. That is the jankiest. The jankiest bumper. So what's going on with our battery then? Is the battery like really low or something? Is that the battery there? That indicates, is that the battery? Or is that the health of the car? There's a battery symbol here. Oh, there's the battery. Is that charging? E. Abilities equipped. Is that a 50-point charge and an 11.3 drain? Is that what that is? And what do those numbers mean? Batteries left, 11.3 out of 50. Surely it should be charging. The engine's running. Another antenna down there. This thing doesn't have an alternator. Wait, what? How do you keep the battery going then? What the heck? Basically loot before the light runs out. Come on. You craft single-use battery charger. Try and work out how to do this. I think I got that without getting zapped. Which is nice. What the heck is that red light over there? Where I came in. That's where we came in, I think. What on earth is that? Wow, can we not just take the barrel? There's literally a barrel full of fuel. Recommended tool, fuel can. Dude, that's loads of fuel. I could literally put that on the back seat and have no fuel problems. Echo Beam, thank you for 74 months. A 9-volt battery and another 9-volt battery. Canned food. What's canned food all about? Oh, does it heal as well? Oh, that's interesting. Anchor plug. What on earth is an anchor plug? Charging station, workbench, fuel pump, route planner, locker. Those bits. Anchor plug. We now have to complete the process standardizing and replacing all the anchor mounts and infrastructure. These new mounts should be far more durable, steadfast against weather and atmospheric changes. This has been a lengthy and difficult process marred by endless delays. It is my hope that most of these mounts will hold for at least 50 years. Many projections suggest 200 or even 300. That's far more than many anchors themselves. This was, I believe, worth it. As usual, I'll be compiling and submitting a full casualty list by 1,000 hours tomorrow morning, or 1,000 hours. At least that is, I will begin notifying next of kin. You what? These are all the different things that you've scrapped, I see. These, charging the car battery. Watch your car battery meter carefully. Using your headlights and special abilities from attachments will drain your reserve. However, even with an empty battery, your ARC device will be able to jumpstart the car. There's also ways to recharge on the go. Check your crafting options. Okay. Once you've selected your route, make sure you're prepared for the drive. Pack the tools, supplies and parts you'll need. Be careful on your journey. The car's an emergency protocol that will save your life, but very little else. Whenever you make it through an unusual conditions or sudden shifts in the zone, your logbook will be updated with information about what just happened. Study the entries carefully, then you can offer essential information that will keep you both safer and better informed. Choose between revisiting known junctions to gather more resources, charting new routes. Oh, rip. Choose between revisiting junctions, charting new routes, or taking investigative drives to uncover the story behind. So, if you come back here again, will all the resources, like the vehicles and stuff, will they all respawn? Or once you've ground them all down, that's it? They're gone from this area? Is it like remember the zone in between you going there? Quick slots. You can equip tools or items. Yeah. Yes and no. Cool. Survive the zone while you're exploring essential. If you get lost, check the map. Don't be afraid to go off road, as you might know what you might find. Interesting. Gather resources is key for survival. Look for vehicles to abandoned buildings. Car can be a great resource for fuel. Don't forget, much of what you find in the zone can be scanned for more information. Oh, hang on. Recommended hands. I feel like Indiana Jones when he picks up that treasure. I'm expecting a giant ball to come rolling after me. Where can I actually put this thing? Can I put it there? Wait, I just got consumed. Where's that gone? It just ate it. What just happened? Oh, he's coming looking for me, I think. Yeah. Yeah, I think he's aware that I may have had something to do with that. It powered your run device. Now you can get out of the map. Oh, I see. My health's gone down from 93 to 76%. See another one of those droids down there. It's like an old gas station or something. Oh, right, I see. When you carry them, you get hurt. I see. Took a bit of damage. So I can just eat some canned food and get some health back. There's something just weird stuff going on constantly. You never quite feel safe, do you? There's a certain element of... Let me just get the top up. Actually, we don't really need any. We're literally hardly using fuel. Yeah, you see, I've played games where fuel doesn't last a long time. Absurdly so. I don't like all these, like, charred corpses. Okay. Alright, how do I equip that? Oh, it's a med... No, it's food, isn't it? MRE. MRE is usually pretty good. Health 12. Okay. So what does canned food give you then? For unexpected conditions, stay prepared. Take a brolly. Yeah, okay. There's surprisingly nothing in here. I thought this thing would be a loot fest. What is that? It's supposed to be like an old bridge. The rocks are breathing. Need toilet paper? Trade for food? It's all Arda's fault. Ooh, what's that? A lab report. What do we do with a lab report? Lab reports. Initial trials on the remote battery charger have been extremely encouraging. As predicted, the key mitigating factor is distance. We can only charge in close proximity. Our success here, though limited, does suggest a future in which we can make plugs and connectors obsolete. But for now, the devices we charge still need to be nearby. In the short term, we can find applications for roll-on, roll-off battery recharging in vehicles, anything from cars to light aircraft. Mass proximity charging for handheld devices like radios, and make greater use of larger examples of full portable equipment. However, our ultimate goal still remains to remotely charge a device as if in line of sight. A car with a flat battery down the road, a cordless power tool halfway a mile away, imagine that. Okay. Volt battery. There's nothing up here. Echo Beam, thank you for 74 months, sir. Have I been here? I don't think I've been here. Oh yes, we have been here. Yeah, I remember that. It's the other side. We came in from that. We didn't come to here, but we came in on the other side. Random. What are we supposed to do with those logs that we just picked up then? Like these things, lab reports. Do we keep them? What use do they serve once you've read the story? Canned food brings 8 health, apparently. Oh, hang on, say what I was going to do. A battery jumper. Carefully connect the single device to any of the failing automobile battery and stand clear. Durability 1, 30 kilowatt per use. So that basically adds a 30 kilowatt jump to the battery, does it? Right, I've looted all that. We have to get down to here. Is this what we're trying to get to? So come through here, take a right down there. Avoid the droid on the way. This feels distinctly unsafe. Is he even bothered by my presence? I kind of feel like it's a droid doing a job. Like he's just focused on what he's doing. He's just sucking up bits of ground and moving bits of ground over here or something. I'm not even sure he's bothered. I'm not telling you. Well, fair enough. Yeah, he's definitely doing something. Like he's moving stuff around. I thought it was like a patrol bot guarding stuff, but I think it's a worker bot doing something. Nah, I'm good. Dang it. There's loads of scrap vehicles around. Yeah, he's definitely up to something. Anything not? So you can go down that way if you go off-road, I guess. We should be approaching the antenna. Okay. Broadcast transmitter. Let's have a quick look around before we do that. So you can't get in that way. It's not like you can get in at all, is it?
Time to get moving. The instability's ticking up by the second.
But you can't get back the way you came. The instability makes all routes one way. And that's where my arc device comes into play. It'll get you back to the garage, but it needs to be charged first. But don't you worry your pretty little head about how it works. You'll be out of here soon, so there's no reason to learn more about Lim technology than you need to know.
So now we've got to get back and everything's getting unstable.
The arc device is charged and ready. You'll use it to open a gateway back to the garage, but it will immediately collapse the stability around you. So only activate when you're absolutely ready to leave. You do not want to get caught in the storm that follows.
Do we have to get to the yellow sectors then? How steep is that? Oh, that looks quite steep. There's like multiple yellow dots. I assume we have to get to one of them and then activate the arc device, maybe? Tiny test. What the heck? Use the arc device map to locate and drive to an anchor site. I presume the yellow things are anchor sites. V show legend. Anchor signal. Gateway ready. Wait, do I have to go to a signal or to a gateway? Oh, I see. So an anchor signal is where I can get one of those little things.
Exploded in anyone's face recently.
It says recommended collect materials and craft replacement parts. Replacement parts for what? We already did that on the car though, didn't we? Why has that gone pink now? One of them things has gone pink. Like we can no longer use it. They've both gone pink. What's going on? Need to activate it and then drive to it. Oh. So I need to back up. Rip. You can't activate them if you're too close to them. Well, getting away from them is going to be a real pain in this thing. Why do I feel like I've got a flat tire? Maybe it's just massively underpowered. Jeez, how far away do you have to be? Okay, right. How do we activate this? Is it that button there? No, I don't know. Does it work with the wheel? I've not tried. Return the also select the map coordinates on the map. I have no idea how we activate this thing. Broadcast transmitter. No, we just do it there. So we just click that. Link gateway.
You see that glowing pillar into the sky? Drive into it. Yes, it looks like hot death, but it's so much better than getting scrambled by the instability.
It looks like hot death. Well, that was interesting. And it just saved it.
Oh, well. You're alive. We're certain if the zone didn't get you, that gateway would.
Did I not mention that you're the first human I've sent through that thing? I mean, they've been rodents, but it's not like it's completely untested. Anyway, it worked. So, you should have made it back with everything you collected out there. That's the beauty of the gateway. It's the only way to get back with all your marbles intact. Now, take those parts you found into the back room. I'll let you use my fabrication station. For now. That station will concoct ways for you to rig up anything from roof racks to flare guns. Assembling an antenna with those parts you brought back should be easy as pie. But it requires anchor juice to work its magic, so bring back as many as you can. And just because I haven't used that garage in decades doesn't mean you can trash the place. Mess up my equipment and I'll throw you to the anomalies so quick you'll get whiplash. We clear?
Oh yeah. So I think what she's saying is transfer all your bits and pieces into here. I mean, considering we're the first person to make it back, she's being pretty grumpy with us. How do you split something? You press shift? No? Like if I want to take some of them, how do you split them? Yeah, well, Ships at Sea looks like a game that needs to improve a lot. Impact Hammer. Like, Ships at Sea doesn't have enough content from what I can make out on the Steam reviews. So I'm holding off on it. Oh my god, what is this? It's like a mad tech tree or something. What the? A scanning antenna. Space to fabricate. Plasma. So it takes 5 plasma and we have 9. Is that what comes from the antenna? That little glowing orb thing? Broadcast transmitter 1, which we nicked. Scrap metal 40. The blue tubes on the ground. Oh, that was the plasma stuff. So what's the anchor stuff she was talking about? Install it on the roof. Oh, the roof of the building. That was clear. How do we get up there? Ag energy is used for research. Open the items in the research tree. Flipping heck.
Antenna signals coming through loud and clear. Give it a moment to initialize.
Car maintenance, install handbrake. I thought we already had a handbrake. What's this? Vargas Vac? What's the point of inventing all these new technologies if you can't use them to spruce things up? Here's to a tardier future. I want one of those in the house, although Pippa might not like it. I have to make sure she was out the room first, I think. Imagine. Where's the tech tree then? This is the fabrication station. Where's the tech? Where's the research? What's this? Oppie's pneumatube. Locker, what have we got? A handbrake, a crude panel, a crude bumper, a hand vac, rubber, canned food, pear putty, that's nice. Oh, that's just absolute annoyance, that is. Like, why do you have to even put that in your backpack? Install the handbrake in the engine bay. Does she mean in the engine bay of the car? Surely not.
Make sure to empty your trunk before heading back out. You'll need the space.
Well, there's certain things we need, love. don't think we need to take that with us. How's the car looking? There's bits missing. It's got a flashing triangle on the back though. There's a piece missing off here. Left headlight. Matter deconstructor. If I made some gears, we could make one of them. Energy efficient, economical, and probably more ethical, the matter deconstructor will recycle components in seconds. Do not be careful not to get your hand caught in the suspension matrix. So it's like an improved scrapper. Is what that is. Refine bulb. Survival tools. Holy moly. The Liberator. Less precise than a cutting tool. The Liberator will nevertheless cleanly and carefully remove individual sections of a vehicle by precisely placing small explosive charges. What? The hand vac. Using most of the same basic principles as a domestic vacuum cleaner, but without regard for safety constraints, this device allows for swift collection of just about any solid or semi-solid substance. It will try and suck up anything small. So basically, you can use that to just hoover up parts. Light replacement kit. Blowtorch. Fueled by a restorative semi-organic compound that aids in reshaping and repairing damaged metalwork. It's not durable enough to last long, but it will help with basic repairs on the road. That sounds useful. Headlight. This looks stolen. It's not stolen. It's just borrowed. You're going to give it back, right? What is that? Wait, you need a research bulb. What the heck is that? Did I see a research bulb back here? What's that one? A bulb. Summer tire and off-road tire. Expansion racks. Oh my god. A large fuel can. That sounds like something that would be useful. Taller, deeper, wider. This container has much more capacity than your previous fuel can. Think of it as a new briefcase for your most important petroleum product. What's this stable energy? Is that the energy that we got from the anchors? It sounds like it. So that uses 0.7 kilo lim, whatever that is. So if I confirm that, that's a capacity of 20. What happens? Blueprint for a large fuel can. Large fuel can blueprint. So now we can just make a large fuel can we? Oh wow. Raining. Oh, not that. I didn't want that. I thought that was a crafting bench. My bad. Large fuel can. There we go. There it is. Can you just install that in here somewhere? Yeah, it's twice the capacity. But you can't install it. What's the point of it then? Where do you put it? How do you change it so your car can take a large fuel can? Well, yeah, it can siphon more fuel, but I guess you can just store it that way. It just seems a bit weird, like, why wouldn't you just have it there? Maybe with a rack, I guess. How do we fill this thing up? Ah. Maybe we should have done that the other way. It wouldn't let me, Vromo. I just tried that. Hang on, can we do this? Can we put this in our hands, right? Put it on the floor, and then grab that. And we'll let us fill that up. Oh, you can do that. That's interesting. Can you do that? You can do that as well, look. So then the next question is, well, how do you put fuel back in here? Or is this fuel unlimited? We'll stick that in there. You've decided that the summer school holiday is too long. Should I have it for 2 days? That's plenty enough. That's literally a weekend. Can I craft a headlight? I can. What? My car's winking. What on earth? Why is it different to that one? Summer tire, steel door. See, in terms of repairability, that looks like it's nearly fine. But it looks completely different. Oh, that's a steel door. That's a crude door. Interesting. Were there any parts missing? It looks like the front right light is missing as well. Which is a bit weird. Crude headlight. So that's a headlight, that's a crude headlight. I see. This has more health. This is like an improve. So the one we have is an improved light. If I stick that on there, at least it looks the same as that one. It's got less health. Yeah, I think this one needs a little repair. I need a bigger locker. I don't know if we need to bring any bits and pieces with us. It's kind of hard to say. Search the dumpster for something to help you unload the trunk. Okay. Bannerlord, thank you for 30 months.
And we're patched. Everything's in working shape, more or less. I've hooked up the antenna to the route planner. Give it a look after you're done peeping through my garage.
A transfer trunk? What's this? Nine-volt battery powers small devices in the home as well as many portable ones. Plasma generator. What are we supposed to do with this? Is this something we're supposed to, like, leave around here? See, it says it's put an entry in the logbook. If we look at it and press tab, it should take us there, but it doesn't. Something to help you empty your trunk faster. It's a bit weird. Transfer trunk. Extra moving capacity, exactly what you'll need after those longer, deeper drives. Now you can transfer all your resources and items with ease, thanks to this potable garage buddy. Okay, I take it that'll just stay there. Use the screen on the left side of the dashboard to assign car abilities. Okay. Change ability. Skid on demand. Select ability. With one swift tug of a lever, you can lock up your car's rear wheels and convert some of your momentum into a skid. Okay. There you go. So if I press the space key, it activates the handbrake. So we can do a skid. Whatever use that is. Otherwise, I'd say the car's looking in reasonable condition. It does remind me of the Griswold's car. Right, find your way to town, the Remnant experiment. Find your way to town. Does that mean, like, here? Let's have a look in the car. I mean, this is the road we came down, isn't it? Wish I'd let us use the music in streamer mode because it's pretty good. Well, you can, Fox, you can do it. You can do it in OBS if you put the copyrighted music on channel 1 in the audio, and then it doesn't go to the VOD, and then it's fine. You can do that, but then the music would still end up in my recording on YouTube, which would then still be hit for copyright there. Okay, I don't know where town is. It's kind of a bit weird. It's not channel 6, Curvial. It's in OBS. You basically select track 1. That's the one. It's the default. But you just tick and say which one it is. Is the battery charge? Yeah, it is. Oh yeah, you have to do it on the garage map, I forgot. Isn't this thing the route planner?
Ready to make this remnant verification a one-and-done thing? I'm sending you to visit Colossal Cappy. If that old anomaly doesn't induce electromagnetic resonance in your car, then we're free from Tobias's fever dreams and we can get you out of here. With that antenna fixed, you can now detect stabilized road junctions in the outer zone. You've got a stable route heading straight to Cappy's front door, but the energy readings are off the roof. I advise you not to take the zone lightly. You better gear up or you may not survive the trip. Which would make my life easier, so your call.
Gear up. Okay. So, do I take it she wants us to go to that one with the green marker on it? 3 hours, 6 hours, 9 hours. Blimey. That's the main goal, but you don't have to if you just want to gather resources. Destination planned. 0 scanner charges. What does that mean? How do you choose a different destination? How do you cancel that? Route planner. Thank you, Mickey. Have a good one, mate. Literally, how do you cancel your route plan and pick a different route? Because it's not obvious. It's like, no, you've chosen that. You're locked in. Right click, left click, middle click. Can you just not change it when you've picked? Can't cancel. You have 0 scanner charges after you're locked. What? That's absurd. Okay. Good to know. Right, so what do we know about this area? 2 K-lim for gateway, whatever that means. Junction stability. So maximum building density. Resource density 0. Did you hear that? It says down there, none. You can go wherever you want on the road though, so if you want, you when you're in the car, so it's fine. Doesn't it just like make you appear in this zone? If I'm understanding this correctly, it's basically saying that this place has no resources. You're hitting E5 on the route, maybe there's resources there. None. None, 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 none. 0. Nothing. Nada. No resources. So let me get this straight. The one that it recommended that I go to is like got no resources on it. And once you've chosen it, you're locked in. You can change the travel route when you're on the road. How? That has none, that has none, that has none. Are you kidding me? Only that one has resources. This has none. Well, I'm thinking if we're not going to have any resources, we're definitely going to run out of tools. So maybe I should make an extra scrapper and definitely an impact hammer. And maybe a first aid kit. I think I've got spare crowbars anyway. I've got one now. Got a spare one in the car? You'll find stuff in cars and houses. It says there's no resources though. I was taking that literally. Take a piece of repair putty. I'd rather have extra tools than no tools. So at least we've got tools to do stuff. I've been scammed anyway by the game. We'll see what happens. Do I need the case, Simon? I thought the case was for transferring stuff when we get back. What's the case for? That's a nice, pleasant day. So what is this basically saying? That you can now plot your route? So, if you can change where you can travel to... So if we went here, for example, or even here or here, what would happen about this? Would we go there later? Once you get here, does it then route you to here and there? You had one scan, you scanned the place. You just don't have info. Okay, what would you recommend I do here? I take it it's not going to save until I've cleaned that and that. So the more places you do, you don't get to save until you come out of the whole thing. Is that correct? Or does it save when you come out of this and then save when you come out of that? How does it work? Because it's not explained any of that. Also saves between areas. So what's this number as well? Why has that got a 2 on it and that got a 1 on it, for example? What does that mean? 1k limb for gateway. I kind of feel like that's quite... Yeah, I don't know. It has 2 conditions, others have 1. It's the amount of energy required for the gateway opening. I'm just going to go here. Meh. Suck it and see. Look at that red light. Where are we? We're here. something there.
The Octovice needs different charge levels to overcome the conditions for a gateway. You'll have to feed anchors to the Octovice until it's satisfied, and she'll tell you how many she needs at any given time.
What the heck is this thing? What even is that? Confused about what all the info in the HUD is, press tab. Unpredictable weather patterns in this cloud area mean more cloud-related hazard will manifest at ground level.
Hey, driver, not to be a downer or nothing, but I'm wondering what we do if you can't find a way out of the zone.
They got themselves over the wall. They'll find a way to survive here like the rest of us. Or not. Won't be my problem at that point.
I'd hardly call what we're doing here surviving.
Ugh, look, hey, both of you always going on and on about putting up with this, ensuring that. There's more to life than that, you know?
You, for example, Arpy, you're brilliant. You controlled fundamental forces of nature with your fingertips. Both of you did.
Slow down there, kid. We were scientists, not superheroes.
Oh, I mean, look, hey, to someone who was all thumbs when it came to science, they're one and the same. I just don't understand why you're wasting away here, burrowed away in the zone. Both of you, you're sitting on so much lost potential.
Potential is a carrot on a stick for the young. An illusion to keep you forging on when you should have given up long ago. Nothing had more potential than limb technology. And look what it did to the Olympic Peninsula. What I did. Look around. We're stuck here. For good. All we can do is survive. Everything else is moot.
I forgot what a charmer you are, Arpy. An absolute living ray of sunshine and optimism.
A circuit gate. Anomaly barricade technology. Descriptions of the game anger you. This cable that comes from that runs all the way down here. Look. I mean, that looks perfectly normal. I am not walking into that. Don't think we can get into here. Looks sealed off. Oh no, I know. What's your sense of adventure? It's more a sense of preservation, to be honest. So there are bits in here. It said there were no resources. It just completely lied. Get all the chems. Sizzling mist, it's called. You're right, the presence of concentrated plasma particles is what makes the clouds so conductive. This isn't a storm like an electrical storm, like we'd expect to find in the skies above, and we... No, this is something else, something both intense and localized. With little time, we'll be able to quite possibly for us to replicate some of the behavior in the lab setting. Isn't this exciting? Our research finally paying off. We get to tenure for this. Yeah, I'm not stopping in that and get electrocuted. I'm not even sure if I should walk into this. Oh yeah, we're getting irradiated. Are we losing health in here? Yeah, we are actually. Interesting. Danger. Why is it saying danger? Quick can of tuna, we're fine. There's something else over there. What is that? Crimson paint. Oh, there's a fuel barrel there. Pneumatic deposit box. Also nicknamed pneumatubes. The pneumatic tubes that crisscross the zone are low tech, but that may well be why they survive to this day. Recommended tools. Hands. What? Does he want me to put something in there? Oh, it's got like brown paint and stuff in it. Weird. A sodium vapor light. Recommended tool, a hand vac. Sorry, don't have a hand vac. Man, this weather is nuts. I presume we can use the paint to paint our car or something. Where did we see that barrel? Flipping out this weather. Where was that barrel that was in the ground? Was it? It was here. It was. Ooh, nice. Holy smoke! This weather. See that, Mr. Mustang? What is this? I'm not desperate for fuel, but okay. Wait, what's that? What's that blue thing? It doesn't actually say what that thing is. Oh, here we go. Not recognized. Okay. Not recognized. Right. It's just over there, basically. No. Let's not do that. As much as I would love to leave the lights on so we can find where the car is. This weather is actually absurd. What is that? Is that an anchor point? I don't have loop visibility turned on. I think this is the thing that's not recognised. A zone receiver is what it is. Yeah, you can find your car that way with a little tracker bar. It's a zone receiver. Explore this as soon as possible, get these parts needed. Who knows what kind of nonsense signals they're picking up from the outside world. Okay. So it's basically an antennae, some kind of radio receiver. I don't know if it has any use for us. Mysterious audio recording. What's with the weird music?
The year is 1955. Dr. Ophelia Turner is standing next to President Koch, the top of her head barely clearing his shoulder. She stands, stiff-backed,
her hazel eyes affixed on the glass and steel chamber in front of her. She does not appear to breathe until a ball of light appears out of thin air. The sight is tremendous. A lightning bolt frozen mid-strike, and the reaction immediate.
It's gone.
The gathering audience roars with excitement and spontaneous applause. On Dr. Turner, only a tightening of her lips indicates that she hears the audience at all. Dr. Turner and President Koch pose for a picture, and she does not smile even then. That picture is the image splashed across newspapers and science journals for the next decade. The mother of Lynn technology, they called her. The angel of a new age. The newspapers at that time laid the titles on thick while peddling the impending utopia. Then she recedes into the bowels of a government research facility. She's never seen again in public. There are scant appearances here and there in blink and you miss it promotional videos and blatant propaganda fodder, and then she and the promise of Lynn technology disappear.
Yeah, I've got it turned on. So I actually got a Steam achievement then. And the Steam achievement was to do with the fact that I distracted an enemy with a light source. Because what happened is when I picked that audio recording up, it threw the flare down and distracted the enemy. Circuit cache. Telephone transcript. Logic is pretty simple. A program, as long as you have some race a vehicle for the first node of the course all the way. It's a huge abuse of resources. I think I've cost Arda more in lunch and coffee expenses during that time than this little dalliance. What do we do with this? Do we scrap it? This has got the cable plugged into it. Not sure what we can do with it. Right. We can probably go there last, actually. I take it that's an extraction point, is it? Probably have to go down here. I need to find... What is that I need to extract? Do I need to nick one of those, What did we get when we got out last time? Was it one of those orange balls? How do you know there's a storm incoming? Oh, I see. The minimap shows like a weather radar. Interesting. There's one. That's one of the anchor things, isn't it? So I need to get the car close so I can throw it in the car quickly. What the? Actually, might just leave the car running. Ouch. Not even sure what that was. It's reversed into something. Yeah, those statues at night are really creepy. Oh my god. I think the ground's pounding us. Oh dear. This doesn't look good at all. Oh my god. What is going on? What is going on? I don't know, to stay still or keep moving. Is that the yellow stuff? You see, when you said there was a storm coming and the yellow stuff, I thought that was rain. Not like literal ground moving storm. Oh, hello. Those vehicles back there we can use for scrap as well. That damaged the car a little bit, that did. Yeah, well, I didn't know there were different types of storms because nobody said that. Like, if somebody says to you there's a storm coming, you think, oh yeah, bad weather, rain. I don't know, Vox. Like, I don't know. I can barely see this. back, there's the back. Why is it saying danger? Why was it saying danger? I was looting the car and it said danger. Radiation. Well, I can hear the weird, like, ba-ding, 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 like the really calm, I'm just killing you, don't worry about it. Time for a quick can of food. Hang on, there's a house here. Wait, what's them purple things? Gateway too close. There's a gateway here. Interesting. Need a bigger backpack. Wait, is that the radiation noise? Why are we being radiated again? Health's going down. What's going on? Is that something temporary in the area, or is that always going to be like that when we go there? Yeah, so how are we supposed to go over there then? Go in quick and go out with the car. It protects from the radiation. Why does it feel like we're not being irradiated anymore? Yeah, so I'm saying, why is it like 0? It wasn't 0 a minute ago. What changed? Like I approached it and it was being radiated and then it wasn't. There's a fuel station down there. What on earth is that? Oh my life. Really? Fix electrician's kit. So I need to make an electrician's kit to fix that. Whoa, what car's this? A steel panel? This guy's got a good car. Do you reckon we'll be able to make a steel door with those parts? A summer tire. Just to make it even more fun, in comes the rain and we're getting properly radiated. No, we're not. Just got low health. Why have I got low health again? Let's make sure we don't die. Electrician's kit. I don't think we can make that yet. Not something we can do. Is that something we need to unlock? Not on the list. You got mechanics kit. Oh, was that tower giving out radiation? Oh, I don't like this. Yeah, there's all kinds of radiation here. In fact, I feel like we're surrounded by radiation. I think that yellow stuff is probably radiation. Nah, I don't think you can do it on the road. I think you have to do it back at base. What does that mean? This weird glow has got to be radiation. If not, it's probably something else bad. Yeah, right, there's the circle there for it. It tells you the radiation on the car. If the green line goes yellow, it's radiation. Battery's on 35. If we wanted to charge that battery, I take it we'd have to make a battery jumper. That boosts the car's battery, 30 kilowatts per use. I should probably have one of those crafted and in store, just in case we ever need it. It's the kind of noise you don't want to hear in a dark forest. Oh geez, look at the radiation. Where's the impact? So it looks like this building's got radiation on it too, maybe. Yeah, there it is. Oh my god. I can't even get near that. Oh, what's that thing up there? I've seen that before. I don't know how you get to that. On that platform. This light is terrible. Transmuter, is that it? Man, that place. I got something out of there. This thing. A plasma charger. What if you modified a cattle prod could be put in a more humane use? Point this at your battery and reinvigorate your life. Does that mean you can charge your battery with it, or is it for something else? Is it like literally a multi-use battery charger? Or does it mean take battery health and increase your health? Taking some damage on the car, look. So this place is covered in radiation, and I got in. This place is covered in... That place is covered in radiation, so is that. That, I don't even know what that is. That seemed to be some kind of weird platform thing. And this was a tower. I can't get in without the electrician's kit, and we can't make it yet. This one, there might be something there. We can go and have a quick look at it again. See, it's not irradiated now. Weirdly. That stuff shifts around, it seems. What the heck was that? That took 20% of my health, whatever that was. I don't even know what I just got hit by. Was it like protected by a force field or something? That was super odd. And that's the tower that we can't get in. Yeah, those mannequins are like suddenly you look away and they go, and then you turn around and they go. Like every time you look back, they have a different pose. Is that the extraction zone? And that was the... What was that? Was that in the location of another orb thing? I think it is. I'd like to get that orb, and I'd like to go there. weirdness going on over there. Done that bit. Is every mission like always really at night? Or do they have daytime missions? There's some weirdness going on over there, look. Yeah. Both. Yeah, there's the anchor. We'll hit this on the way back. Oh boy. Look at that. That figure just in the road. It's creepy. How am I meant to get up there in the car? Oh, jeez. Oh, there's radiation coming from nowhere, you scumbag. They were not here a minute ago. This has just appeared. Uh-oh, there's a big storm coming through. Rip. Can I stay out of the way of that storm, do you reckon? Looks like that storm's gonna miss. Okay, according to this, there's like a house here somewhere. Some kind of house here. Whatever that is. Theories. Some kind of plot thing. Right. I think we've got to get this anomaly now. Stick it in the car and get out of here. Yeah, I've got a spare one in the back, I think. The angle grinder's nearly done. Ouch. Let's have a quick look in here. Whoa. Hello? What is all this? A crude bumper? Oh my god. Blue paint. Decal flame kits, a beige paint. Food, reactor sticker, some random stuff in there. I think I'm encumbered or something, I can't actually run. This is the quickest I can move. Get all that in there. What else can we take? Electrician's kit? Oh my god. Electrician's kit. You know what that means. We can go back to that tower. Try and get in. Not that I've got much room left for looting anything at all. I need to install more cardboard boxes. The scrapper's nearly done. Oh no, the scrapper is done. That's alright. Put that there. I think they stack. Which means I could probably keep that in there for now. Put them there. Stick that in there. What else do we need? You have to sort. You have a sort key too. Was that the Y key or something? There you go. It's kind of weird the way that works. Yeah, I think that's it. So we just need to open this door. Grab this. Scoot off down the road. Leave the carnage behind. Why will also combine things in other inventories? Right, I need to find... It was down here, wasn't it? Was it that one? I think. While my health is low. There's a bit of moonlight or something now, so it's not like completely pitch black like it was. Over there, it was over here. Where was it? You can heal while driving with V. What? Did not know that. This is it. No, that's not it. There's a fuel canister though. I'm getting healed up before we go into this radiation zone. Right, we need the electrician's kit, which we have. Do we need that? Probably better off with the med kit, just in case things go south. We've only got one flare left. Can we not make... We can't make a flare? That's interesting. With what? think you can unlock us. Yeah, but we can't, can we? Do they not stack any more than that? Scumbag game. Right, there's as much space as we've got for carrying stuff, but obviously we'll use the electrician's kit. This is annoying. You can't see what you're doing. I can't see enough for the staircase. Okay, apparently we're not being irradiated now. What the heck? Well, we are now, though. Receiver. I'm not seeing anything spectacularly useful in here. Like, why did we need an electrician's kit to get into that? Don't quite get that. Okay, so if we go to about here, and then we activate the thingy. Must admit, the car looks like it needs a bit of a repair. We got a warning sign saying I've left one of the doors open. I swore I closed that. Right, on the dash, it says, oh, it's low fuel, hang on. Yeah, I only tapped myself on the head with it. What's the danger now? Why are we in radiation all of a sudden? Where's all the radiation coming from? Okay. Lesson learned. I thought we had loads of fuel, but apparently the car seems to have drunk fuel. I see a lot of floating earth. Gateway too close. Gateway still too close. Oh my god, it is stupidly hard to see behind you. Wait, what does it want us to drive from exactly? They used to be down there, didn't they? Why is it now here behind us? The heck? Yeah, I did. I hovered over that one. Oh, I see. I thought the circle was before the crossroad. Apparently not. There we go. That is a massive circle. Right. Link gateway.
Here comes the storm, and she doesn't look happy.
That light is really cool. Escape through... I just got a Steam achievement for escaping while the wheels were airborne. Like the car hit something because it was airborne when we went through.
You're getting the hang of things. Well, once you get that unfortunate driving under control.
You say that, the car's
Are you making use of my fabrication station to fix up that junker? You should while I'm still in the mood to allow it. And there's the test track behind the garage, if you need to take anything for a spin.
Wait, what? A test track? Why is she gonna stop us from using her fabricator? Use the fabrication system to get new crafting blueprints. Activate driver's checklist and status monitor. Yeah, the front of the car's looking a bit trashed. She's grumpy. That wheel is okay. That is bashed. That is bashed. Can we shut this? That weather's unpleasant, isn't it? Yeah, that's better. Now the battery, in order to charge the battery, because that battery's on 32, I take it we have to use like this thing? But that takes power from the garage, does it somehow? Transfer trunk. Interact with the screen in the front. It helps. Interact with the screen. Which screen are we talking about? Reactor sticker. Give you a diagnostic checklist. Ah, okay. Okay, we stored all that in that. It doesn't all fit. What are we going to do now? Spare tyre. Can we use this locker as well? Repair putty. Headlight spare tire, crude panel, crude bumper. All the paints are in here. Hand vac that I'm not sure about. The stickers in there. Wow, why is it so dark in here? Dude, I just closed that door. Might be able to put that in here. Right, let's get out the repair putty, shall we? I reckon we should be able to make a steel door now. I think the corners are important things. These always take the bashing. When you're like reversing and stuff, and you can't see where you're going, it's always these corners that take it. I love this magic repair putty. Does that work on tyres as well? radioactive. Cars in better nick than yours. I think that's handy stuff to keep on board. Need the fuel tank. This can come out now if I have room for it. Let me put that in there for a second. We didn't listen to this, I don't think. Theories number 2. Can we not get it to play to us instead of having to read it all? We haven't got Theories 1 yet. No play. They should have had a play on it. Right, let's see. Something about the blueprint station. Where's the screen I can look at, by the way? Charging station. That one? Status monitor. What did that just do? Oh, that needs repairing, apparently. Oh, there's R to remove. The screen gave you a list on the left side. What, this on the driver's checklist. 10 TL ruins at the first aid station. Pointless because we're on 97%, but if this is free, we'll take it, I guess. Visit the friendly dumpster. Oh, God. Was our door locked on the outside? Why is that chained? Bit of duct tape, some rubber, and 3 road flares that we can't make. Amazing. Repair the car 95%, fill the tank 72%. I'll tell you what we are going to do. I'm going to put that there. We'll put them on 3/4 and then we can always get some freebies. Repair the car, charge the battery. It wants us to repair the car to 100%. Seems like overkill. Workbench. I'll tell you where we need to go. Find your way to town. Build a detailing station to use cosmetic items. The garage door button was not there in the original release, but people kept asking for it, so devs put it in the game, and now you can close the door. So what happened before? Like, you couldn't open it at all? The back door stayed open. Oh, wow. Repair putty. We already have that unlocked, so we can make that. The hand vac is for cleaning. The light replacement kit. I wouldn't mind brighter lights. That'd be nice. The liberator. Less precise than cutting. Will nevertheless cleanly and carefully remove individual sections of a vehicle by precisely placing small explosive charges. That sounds ridiculous. The anchor radar. Enormous energy that anchors generate gives off an unmistakable unique signature that could easily be detected with the right equipment. And this is that equipment. I don't get that, because on the map doesn't it show you where the anchors are? So what's that for? Impact hammer. Magnetic hammer requires corrupted energy. Thermal vacuum electrician's kit. There's the electrician's kit. There are modifiers where the anchors are hidden. Oh, you mean some of them get hidden later? Light replacement kits. How many breaches does it take to change a light bulb? Don't quite understand that. Prerequisites is the research bulb. What's that for? You need to get that in order to get that. There we are. Relightable flare. That's what you need. How do you get that? This may not be the best improvised flashlight the world has ever known, nor is it likely to meet your most lenient safety standards. It may even singe your eyebrows. It does work, though. It does kind of work. A relightable flare sounds like something very useful. That sounds like something to distract enemies, which may be useful later. But if you want to make a crude flashlight, you need to get that in the first place. Prerequisites. Craft mat, install the scanning antenna. Materials needed, 1 fabric. I'm going to get that. 0.4 kalim. The paint shelf. Store paints and decals. Deposit collected paints and decals in the paint shelf. 6 left to store. We don't have 6. We only have 5. Where is the paint shelf? Paint shelf. Suggest a deconstructor lets you salvage car parts and mats when parts are simple enough to make. Will it accept a decal though? Maybe I left another paint in here somewhere. Would you have a steel sheet? Can we put stickers in there? Yeah, but from the thing says one left to store. Is it on the right though? Unless it will accept these as well. Not a paint. There you go. That'll do. A sticker is not a paint or a decal, apparently. Build a detailing station to use cosmetic items. What even is this place? Whoa, look at that. Looks like the old IBM. The old PS2. A relightable flare apparently needs road flares as well. Durability 2300. 9-volt battery, scrap metal and copper wire. What the heck is that? What is that? I never expect. It looks like a plunger. Oh my god, it's like 2x2 tiles as well. That is pretty bright though. I will give it that. The fact you've got to have two of these just to get one of them. That's brutal. What was he saying? Recommend you get the deconstructor. I'll be under here, presumably. Nope. Handvac, plasma scrapper. Where's deconstructor then? I thought it would be under this one. Survival tool. Don't see it. Left. I mean this one. What the? This is like, oh my god. This is how Windows and stuff used to be. Actually, no, it reminds me more of Atari's, what's it called? You had Amiga OS and Atari's, what was it called? Gem? Was it called Gem? Anybody remember the Atari S2 operating system? No, Amiga was the workbench. Atari ST used, I think it was called Gem, but it doesn't sound right. No, it wasn't called TOS. Atari, I'm sure it begins with a G. No, it wasn't called TOS. Gotta look it up now. It wasn't. Gem DOS, it might be something like that. Sorry. Is it Gemini? No, isn't that? I have to remember it. I'll dig it up. Where's this deconstructor? I can't find it. Steel panel. Research a steel sheet. First tab. This one. The matter deconstructor. You mean that thing? Requires 4 gears. Missing ingredients. So I need to make 4 gears in order to make the blueprint. That seems a bit weird, doesn't it? Can I even make 4 gears? Energy efficient, economical, and probably even ethical. Will recycle car components in seconds. How durable is that, I wonder? Wait, what are we supposed to do with this thing? The matter deconstructor kit. Those aren't blueprints, they're permanent. Oh, I see. It's something installed inside here. It's just a set of teeth. That's all it is. Wait, so how does that help us again? What kind of things do we put in there? Like old panels off cars or something? It does look like a Stargate. You jump through, you end up over here, and you're like, wow. Gem was the Atari GUI that ran on TOS. There you go. So I'm not losing my mind, Twister. Thank you. I was thinking that, Crazy Tom. I've seen plenty of Instagram videos where they'll take, like, you know those tut-tut scooters in Thailand. They'll take them and they'll just literally push it into one of these machines, and it's got those 2 sets of teeth just turning like that, and this thing will just go in and just get sucked in and crushed. They're crazy. There's the detailing station. I thought we already had a detailing station. Oh no, we have a detailing... what does it want us to build? Build a detailing station to use cosmetic items. I'm not building that. I've got better things to build than that. Oh, let me put stickers on my really rubbish car. No thanks. How about I upgrade the car and then think about putting stickers on it? Crude headlights. I'd like to make the proper headlight. That would be useful. We have to research the bulb first, apparently. Which I did see back here, though. 1 fabric. Let's grab that. Thanks for throwing it on the floor. .5 stable energy. Was that the energy we get? Was that the blue energy or was that the yellow energy? If stickers hold the car together, Hiller, we've got even bigger problems. Crude flashlight requires unstable energy. Interesting. That's the stuff you get from anchors, right? Okay. Ooh, side floodlights. Interesting. What the automobile world needs these days is more side-mounted floodlights. The practical application of such things may not yet be clear, but it looks like you may be about to find some. I love that. Being able to see off the side of the car would actually be useful. I tell you what else would be good. Can you do like a battery upgrade? A bigger battery would be awesome. Crude door. We need a steel door. We need like better panels. Not doors we want panels. Crude panel. Steel panel. That's what we need. You can make a bigger battery. Where is it? Under here. Battery jumper, a lightning rod, side battery. Energy demands of an increased modified car mean an extra battery here are those greatly appreciated. Mini turbine is using a large propeller to capture wind energy, a kind of janky concept it could be. Does it look just a little amateur? It might, but does it work? Great Scott, it certainly does. That's cool! You can put a wind turbine on your car to keep the battery topped up, and you can even put a solar panel on there. That's brilliant. Wait, a hydro generator? It's not simply the energy that raindrops are being converted into electricity. It's the acid and heavy metal sometimes present within the zone's rainfall are being utilised. So probably don't drink the water. That's brill. Plasma charger. We got one of them. So it does recharge your battery. Durability 200. 1.2 kilowatts per second. So yeah, you point that at your battery and it will recharge it at 1.2 per second. Whatever 200 durability means. I don't know how quickly that goes down per second. That's brill. What's this one? Limpulse emitter. Prerequisites. Scanner bunny anomaly. I don't even know what that means. 1.2 per second. Is that how quick it goes down? But does durability equate to kilowatts? Was my question. Will that go down by 1.2 per second? Right. Fuel. A large fuel can, which we got. A side fuel tank. Capacity 15. That's not a lot. Have to unlock the side rack first. Research the steel sheet. How do you get the roof rack? Is that it? Side rack, seat rack. Wait, why does the roof rack come way down the list? Like, the first thing you want to do is get a roof rack and put headlights on it. Roof racks are way more common than side racks. The side rack should come afterwards. Still have to research the steel sheet. I think we need to get that, actually. Steel sheet is behind a few things I want, like steel panel. Where is steel sheet? Why can't I just click and go to it? There it is. Basic workbench, 0.2. Let's get that. So does that mean, hang on, how do we manufacture a steel sheet? From scrap metal. 6 scrap metal makes 1 steel sheet. Okay. So on that basis, how do we make a steel panel? Requires 2 steel sheet to make a steel panel. So basically 12 scrap metal. We're going to need a lot of scrap metal. We're going to need a lot of scrap metal. Make one of them. Make a steel panel. So how do we replace the front here with a steel panel? Do we have to like remove that one first? If I put that there. And then presumably we can put this in the Matter deconstructor, yeah? The crude panel, just put it in there like that. Plastic? What? Scrap metal, plastic, duct tape. How did... I'm not even going to ask. It converted that into neatly rolled up duct tape. That was incredible. I guess you can make 2 of them. We'll do the other side. Ollie 95, thank you, 20 months. Oh, I missed some, didn't I? I'm so bad. Damon 1000, thank you for 14. Dave M984, thanks for 117 months. Chris for you, I can't remember if we did yours, 85 months. J Jinx 27. I apologise, guys, I totally missed those. Hey. Whoops. I'll have all that. Let's use up some of that. It's given us some reinforcement on the front as well. Check the headlight. Check the highlight above. The what? What do you mean? What highlight above? You just said, yeah, 20 months with Squirrel, Ollie 95. Is that what you meant? You didn't have to hit craft. You can click and hold on the name and it'll even auto-craft the needed mats. I didn't know that. I posted a highlighted message. The only one I can see from Technically Kind says Squirrel check the highlighted message, but I can't find it. I'm scrolling up, I can't see it. Okay. Can we make the... What's sealing kit? Say goodbye to holes and leaks. Okay, right. So that's like repair putty, but for fuel tanks and stuff. Crude door, crude panel, crude headlights. I see a crude headlight required. How do we get road flares? How do we get these? Because the dumpster thing is kicking them out, but I don't know how to make them. The one you read out about autocrafting was highlighted in our chats. We're all good now. Cool. How do we make flares? Is that it? No. Kind of feels like you can't. You retrieve them. That's rubbish. You should be able to make them from chemicals and something else. XL roof storage, look at that. Side storage. You need to unlock a side rack and then you can make side storage. Expanded locker. 6 steel sheets, are you kidding me? That's like 36 scrap. Outfitting station. Off-road tyre, we need to get that at some point. I'll have to get that first. Summer tyre, and then who knows what that is. I think tyres are pretty important. Yeah, I'd love the side racks. I'm not sure if we can afford them though. Food door. Presume they're under here. They are, side rack. Requires 2 steel sheets to make a side rack. That's just to unlock the recipe, right? Or does that actually make the rack? Allows the mounting of an additional piece. So that's another 12 scrap just to unlock that. Does that actually make it? That's cool. Let's have a look at that then. Steel sheet. Okay. I should remember where you are. So where does this go? Oh, there. Interesting. Does that... Do we, like, put cardboard boxes on that now? Like, what do we put on that? Can you put that on there? Nope. Need to research something that goes on the side. Oh my god. So you unlock the side rack. The next thing you can do is unlock the side rack. And then after that you can unlock a side rack. Wait. So what goes on it? Where's storage? This is like rack inception. What's going on? What can I get that will just improve our storage space? Like, I want a box on the side that can add stuff in it. That's all I'm after. More storage space. Nothing fancy. Just more inventory space. Side storage, is that it? Car storage, here we go. A little extra trunk space. Good, that'll do. Right, come here, you. That's a blueprint. What a weird way of doing this. I don't quite understand this. In order to make a side rack, you have to have it made by that machine. Then when it's made and you put it on, you then use the crafting bench to make the thing to go onto that. Well, why is that not just a blueprint that you get from there and then you craft it in the crafting bench? Why do you get it from that machine and not this one? I don't quite get that. It makes the things that are finite. Right, so you can only ever make 2 side racks. Is that what you're saying? They don't get damaged, so they're like an infinite thing. So it's a trick in the game, basically. You can make 4 of them, right. Side storage requires scrap metal, duct tape, and fabric. Craft. Let's strap a suitcase onto the side. There we go. That looks... What is that? Still, you know, you can't argue. It's more space. Maybe we put the lesser used item. Actually, no, you put... Because it also means you don't have to keep doing this. You can just come here, can't you? So maybe you want to put the lesser used things into here. So I don't think we want to be carrying around a crude bumper, do we? And keep the fuel tank. The battery jumper is useful. We need that on us. This should... Yeah, we need to keep this on us, really. This can go. The repair putty can stay in here. That needs to come out. Spare crowbar. Actually, no, that is the crowbar. Yeah, I don't know if we need this or not. It's a crude bumper. I think we will just disassemble it. We just don't need it, do we? Let's get the mats back. We'll have them. Right, what do we do with this? Frequency file part 1. Are we supposed to, like, keep this? These things here, what are you supposed to do with them? You store those in a machine you don't yet have. Right, okay. So for now, it just takes up valuable space. I get it. Put our materials in there. See, this here, the plasma charger, is effectively the same as doing the same job as the battery jumper. Except that's a one shot. That's got multiple. We found this. This we can craft. I think I might store there. Oh, we need a fax machine, do we? Keep that in there for now. We've got another crude bumper here. We could deconstruct that now. And the crude panel, potentially. That's a bit annoying. As the last update, you can also throw things in the ring of the... Oh, can you? Just right click. Nice. Awesome. Build a detain station. I'm not doing that. Find your way to town. That's fine. So yeah. I think that's... There's not a lot else we can do. We don't have much energy left. 0.8 stable energy. Circuit board, wherever that is. I don't know, Captain Flint. Armoured panel sounds cool, but you need unstable energy for that. We need to get a steel door at some point. I think we need a lot more scrap and then just, like, make all the panels steel. That's the first thing. And then get the steel door. And the steel bumper in particular. Scan an abductor anomaly. What's an abductor anomaly? Is that the orange thing? Something I need to do in the game, whatever an abductor anomaly is. That was the Star Wars thing. Ah! So I need to run up to one of them and scan it. Gotcha. Cool. It's not looking too bad. It's not amazing, but not terrible. I wish you could change that to like a Merc badge or something. It would be brilliant. That looks really... Like, this side looks a bit better. That side looks terrible. At least we've repaired. Bit of WD, yeah. A lot of WD. Right. You can change it. Oh, can you? In the detail station? I'm definitely going to do that. I think that's it for today, though, guys. I think we're going overtime. But, yeah, next week... Belgium Grand Prix next week. So, I think what we'll probably do... I'll probably do 3 days again. Friday, Saturday, Sunday. So, I'll carry on Friday. And then we've got... on Sunday... Sorry, on Saturday, the Belgian Grand Prix qual is at 3. So, that'll be a normal stream time. So yeah, Saturday will be... I don't know what Friday will be yet. Saturday will be 11 o'clock though. And then Sunday will be a 10 o'clock start because the Grand Prix is on at 2. I don't know why they do this. They do the quali at 3 and then they do the race at 2. It's like, what's going on? It's weird. Anyway, so, yeah. We managed to complete Dredge this weekend, which is quite fun.
That's it, man. Game over, man. It's game over.
Thank you, Captain Flint. And yeah, I think next time we'll be back in here. Does it allow me to save now? It does. Thank you. Whoa. That's the most ridiculous save file audio I've ever heard. Honestly. Never seen that before in a game. Brocker, thank you for 77 months. It's like, whoa, he saved it. Alright guys, can we get some love in the chat for the mod team, please? Thank you for all your support, as ever. I will be back on Friday. And we'll carry on. See if we can turn this janky car into something. I'd like to get steel panels, steel doors, and then I want to get the off-road tyres and better headlights. Alright. I'm finishing now. Yeah, you don't have to watch me. Puts me off when you watch me. Don't like being watched. Oh dear. You're still there. You're literally hiding behind the thing going, I'm not watching. The third hand indeed. Right. That looks weird. That looks weird. Right guys, have a great week. I shall be back on Friday. So yeah, thanks for all your support as ever. Thanks for watching. Have a great week. Take it easy guys. Love you all. Good night.